Dancing on the wind, up and down again, round and round a bend, fa la 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 la. From a Friday bed to the closest end, tumble down again, fa la 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 la. Yeah, we used to say, do that again, to the house again, fa la 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 la. Far away my friend, for one day again, we meet again, fa la 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 la
Hello. Hi, hello. God, what's the players gonna choose? No, I don't want Danganronpa. I'll take Sonic Colors. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. God. Last stream was fucking insane. I don't even know what to say after last stream. Like, that was crazy. That was just actually crazy. Hold on, let me sort my VTuber. Yeah. Oop. Sort my webcam out. Bye. MSQ, done, loved every minute. Hell yeah! Hello! Right, there we go. That should be better. Boop. Crazy stuff started happening when I finished stream yesterday. So, I am just excited for whatever the hell's gonna happen next. Cause, shit starts to be, it seems to be, like, ramping up a lot. Like, a lot. A lot of stuff seems to be happening now. I feel so bad for Aaronville, though. Ah, it's loud! Turn the game down a bit. There we go. But yeah, stuff started getting a bit crazy yesterday. On like MSQ wise. I have no idea how the hell this game is gonna continue. Like, I could not have expected any of that stuff to happen. But it happened! Oh my god. I feel like we are getting close to the end, though. I think we're like level 97 quests? It's either 96 or 97. So, we're getting close. But, God, oh, it's so good. It's so good! Not even close? Oh god. Okay, let me go back to Jacques Tarral. Yeah, we're on level 97 quests. So, we're like, in terms of level, we're nearly there. In terms of level. Also, the music for this area is insane. I love the music for this area. It is so good. Like, oh my god. How much gold do I have? 1.8 million. So not like a ton, but like a decent amount-ish. Oh shit. Not enough? Is there like a wall, like a like a guild paywall in order to beat the MSQ? So I doubt they do something like that. No, I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna go. Amount is about 1.7 to 8 million. Oh god. I mean, surely there's... You don't have to buy the mount. Surely it's like an actual drop or something, right? That would make the most sense. Well, having established well that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. It's about Sphene as well. And there's no way they only expect you to fucking purchased amount on like the market board. Because people have to have gotten it some way for it to be on the market board in the first place. And if I don't get it immediately, that's fine. Not on market board, just in a shop? Oh. Oh, I see. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tehran. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. And now all hell is broken loose and we're in the Wild West. Yeah, we think two dimensions have merged, and Erinville's family is probably dead. So you know, that's fun. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they want to continue employing. Distinct Garlean feel. I would have said more Alagun, but yeah, I see it. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electro. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. I still don't fully trust Sphene. Considering I literally just met her, but you know. What is it? Is this like a lunch? Okay. More houses. Seem rather dilapidated, you know. I miss a single hour. Now a whole lost dimension. I just haven't looked at Dan Talk to You episode.
What you see in Alexandria strange. The traditional agriculture practiced in this village, at least, should be familiar.
Okay. Hi, hello. Shush. Shush. They all have the things in their heads. Oh, I don't.
Sphene. What business brings her here, I wonder?
Oh, they all have the thing in their head that fucking Zaralja had. The queen is, huh? Sorry. Oh, I don't like the fact that they have the thing in their head. Should we use in crafting? I haven't done any crafting, so I wouldn't know.
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
What? Oh, I don't like the thing they have in their heads.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Yeah, a little bit.
Me?
Amicable with her
her
subjects. Yeah.
And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
I still don't like the things in their heads. The thing that prevented Zaralja from dying.
The more you grow to love them. Who they are.
No,
what
I
they've
Ozian.
built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Yeah. Who's this guy?
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
Still so weird.
And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuklamart, and her companions.
Wow. You
They
know, the
come from
people...
beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are
Beyond the
good
barrier.
people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Beyond the barrier.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Rook Lamont is still so young.
A link to the outside?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
No, Zeralja is technically king of this world.
That is a Tonawaktan ring to it.
Oh.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Of Kuma.
Kafkiwa.
He doesn't know.
I'm afraid
He's
I'm
not played the
sure
game,
if
and
I've
also
ever
we
met
already
someone
know
with
the
that name.
fact that he has it. Because we saw him use it.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But
We
it's
know
believed
Zeralja
that
has
at
it.
least
That's
some
why
of the
I'm
people
bringing
of
it up. That's
Maxilania
why I'm
died
bringing
in
it up.
Your mother, you say?
That's why I
Now
was
that you
concerned that they
mention
have it on their
it, I do
heads.
see the resemblance.
Because we already watched it revive Zeralja after his
You know my
duel
mother?
with Galujaja. Don't worry.
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Larenville.
I cannot say.
Oh
Not here, but I
no.
promise I will in due time.
And also, if something was a spoiler, yelling spoilers. No,
I have a question,
Sveen has
Popone.
told us that she rules
Do you recall
alongside
what happened the
Zeralja.
day the dome first appeared?
She's already told us that. You just want
the
that.
barrier? Well,
No, you're
I
fine. You just want
remember
that.
fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
I wonder why.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you
30
for not-
years?!
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
We figured time flowed
Absurd as
differently
may
like it
sound,
did in the
there is
first.
No doubt in my mind the events
but-
that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Oh my god.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy
Yeah.
when Zeralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
That's a way faster time jump than between this and the first.
To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That's why he thought he would be dead, because it's been 30 years for him.
30 years.
Yeah.
Little wonder Zeralja assumed our father had already passed away.
Yeah.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the first and the source.
Yeah.
The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection. Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Okay. That's good.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Josephine, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Still don't trust her.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Yeah, but judging from what Queen Sphene said,
Even if I don't understand the half of
I
it,
don't think your
I would
mother's
learn more of
alive,
this place
Erenville.
before we confront Zorolja.
Yeah.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
Sure.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
Really don't like the fact that they have the things in their heads.
Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Bye-bye.
I can't say that I trust her yet,
Yeah, me neither.
but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Okay. Here we go. Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. She seems way too upbeat and happy she's 100% hiding, 1000% hiding something. That's her intentionally making her seem untrustworthy to make it so... I know, and... She seems like such a vast contrast to Zoralja that... I don't know. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist. Even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, but the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. There you go. Just realized I wasn't wearing the proper gear. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm where we passed earlier. Yupier's Halo it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yupier's Halo. I guess so. But first I'm going to attune with the Ether Ray. 50,000? Oh god. How long do you have? That's what tomorrow is? July 12th. Tomorrow's gonna be happy from 0.3. I see that. I see that. Ah, happy birthday for tomorrow then. I still can't get over the music in this area. Like, holy shit. Like, listen to this. Wait. Oh my god. God. Oh, it's so good. It's just like an open-ended task, but 50k is 50k. Yeah. That's still a lot to do. Good luck, honey. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. Okay. Don't misunderstand, I'm not a suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go on together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. I do not trust her. Like, at all. La da 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 da. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. It didn't even occur to me that people would be born and grow up. It's been 30 fucking years. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather that this is your first time on site then. Well, this is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with the temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there they find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Huh. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with the life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Ye's Halo, we not only produce fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy. But I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Huh. So why am I dropping frames? I shouldn't be dropping frames. It isn't too bad right now, though. Thankfully. I'll keep an eye on it, though. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Then let us return to Mahusa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of our little toll Hamati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we have no need for titles and formalities. Yeah, a little bit too close. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. But simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures may have become charged up with the energy, and are releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system will return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need I want to help. Simple as that. And Mir is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept. But please take all care. What is up with my internet? Okay, I might need to pause the stream a bit while I sort my internet after this. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charge fiends on our own. Good hunting. I need to sort my fucking internet. What the fuck is happening? Hold on. What on earth is happening with my internet? Why is my internet being like this? Okay, it seems fine. What's up with OBS? Oh, no, it's doing worse than normal, okay. Let me try something. Hold on. Let me try something. I can guarantee you it's not. It may seem fine, but OBS is telling me otherwise. Okay, I will BRB real quick and try and sort my internet out. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. It will probably disconnect me from the game, but that is okay. Wait for it. Maybe? No, it's still bad. Okay. In that case, I will go and have to actually try something, which means I'll have to log out the game. Oh, unless... Wait, maybe? Maybe? We might be good. No, we're not good. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'll try something. Why, when I wanted to stream, does it do this? Every time. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna try some stuff. Hold on. I'll be back in a bit. It should only be a couple minutes. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. If the music plays. There we go. Please, can my internet work? Please? I don't see why it wouldn't. I just fixed everything, but please. That'd be preferable. Please. Maybe? Hold on, I'm gonna try something. So probably make the stream go weird for a bit, but... Okay, that's better. I wanna check my upload. Okay, maybe? Gods, I hope so? Maybe? please? Maybe. Oh. I'd really like to stream today, internet. That'd be really cool if you let me stream today, but you know. Maybe? I'm looking at my bitrate and it's fucking going crazy and I'm not sure what else to do because I've... Yeah, I don't think stream's happening today. For some god's-forsaken reason, my internet has decided to hate me. Great. Well, that's just peachy. I don't even know why. My internet should be fine. My internet is fine. I literally just tested it. My internet speeds are fine. So why the fuck is this happening? If there's like some fucking Windows update that I need to do, I will actually be kind of pissed. Of course there is. I don't think it'll really change anything, this specific update, but you know. Looks like my internet speeds themselves are fine. So I don't know what it is that's making OBS not work. Oh no, suddenly it's bad again. Suddenly my internet speed is bad again. Because of course it is. Well, why wouldn't it be? Why would things go well for me when I want to do a thing that I enjoy? It should be fine. But it isn't for some reason, and I'm confused as to why. Like, every time I've had this issue, what I did just now fixes it. But it didn't fix it. For some unknown reason. Okay, hold on, maybe if I literally just stop stream and then restart the stream. Maybe that'll work. Hold on. Maybe? No. Oh, wait. Perhaps. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to play the game. Because if I don't think about it, nothing bad happens. If that was the only thing I needed to do, I'm gonna be so pissed. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Rocky start to stream, but oh well, I guess. No. Yeah, that is literally what I did. I'm keeping an incredibly close eye on my bitrate and my number of dropped frames. Like an incredibly close eye. I'm gonna hope that everything stays okay. But judging how crazily my bitrate is fluctuating, I'm skeptical, to say the least. I'll just go as long as I can. If shit goes... If shit hits the fan again, I'll just stop streaming for today, I guess. Like it did just then. God fucking... Yeah, even my internet doesn't like how weird all this stuff is, but yeah, I don't think the universe wants me to stream today, which sucks, but oh well, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'll make a deal. I'll go until it actually, like, doesn't just have small blips, and instead just stays terrible, like it was earlier. If my dropped frames go over 1,000, I will then end stream, because it's only going to get worse from that point. But until then, I'm going to keep going like nothing happened. Oh, you're both alright, thank goodness. They give up his free will and now is the vessel something else? Maybe. That's possible. Also, the chat on stream has fucking killed itself. There we go, that's better. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this we won't have to ask Zeralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. Zeralja broke your internet. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I'll hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Aw. You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Wow, a time. Da, 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 da. On the cloud. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us any time. Whereabouts are they? All the way back. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure what to think of this place. It feels too perfect, you know? Like everything seems to have a solution. Like to a fault. Do you hear that? What? What's going on?
What's happening over there?
It's
What?
nearly time.
Nearly time for what? What do you mean it's nearly time? That's an incredibly ominous thing to say. With no further explanation.
I'm glad you could make it.
Reminds me of a place in Chrono Trigger. Talking about spoilers because there's a place like a paradise at first glance. Oh. Who are you?
Are you with us?
What?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
What's going on?
We're here, Namika.
Yeah, it's Namika.
Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, Namika. Oh, Namika. Oh.
What's the matter, dear?
She wants to see Will Clement. It's been 30 fucking years.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Yeah, she took care of Will
Of course
Clement.
I know her. She was like a mother to me.
Oh.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Oh.
Is it really you?
Oh.
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but
For her, it
for
was
her,
30 years.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
Oh.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
No.
Has she no more soul cells?
Soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cell? What's a soul cell?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
The ushers! What's going on? What's happening? Aw.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
I don't
Living
like
on
this.
in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Yeah. This feels wrong. Somehow.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Oh.
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Oh. Namika. Namika.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer?
Oh.
We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother.
Oh.
Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Should I be here? Okay.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have Where shall we begin?
What do you mean,
With
Sphene?
what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
You can't just gloss over that.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one.
Yeah.
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Yeah.
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
This makes sense.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement.
Yeah.
It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate.
True.
Or even with the Crystal Tower.
True.
In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Yeah.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
How the fuck did you do this?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
What peace?
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes.
Oh!
To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Huh.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see.
Yeah.
And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sven's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Yeah.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
The expression when the
Once
Booklemark
you've
said they
been
didn't mean
registered as my
to.
guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district. Where
Solution
you will
9?
doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Where did she get to Solution? Where did she get to see Solution 9?
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
Is it Solution 9 time?
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
I want to see Solution 9 so badly.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life.
True.
Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
Yeah.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
It's got a point.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
Oh.
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
What do you mean you can't say more than that? Why can't you say more than that? Wow.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
It was the Ether Foundation on Sun and Moon, which, yeah.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
If you say who's Namika?
Namika? I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I don't know who you mean.
They're programmed to forget about someone the moment they die, so they're not grieving. Oh no!
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
Oh no.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
What?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
I guess that's one way to preserve their memory? But at the same time, that seems horrifying. That's terrifying. That happened that quickly. What's going on? How could Papone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Ether. Fucking Apple owns this place. This is why I use Samsung. Fair. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say it was a woman named Namika. While I can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. I don't like this. At all, actually. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've walked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Sure you would. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too. I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepperoni seemingly forgot, a light in the device in his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for... I forgot how they pronounced her name. Kafua? Instead, I think that's how they pronounced it. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. What are you? What was that? What are you? Impossible. What are you? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Ah! I wouldn't say it looks dangerous, per se. It looks weird, but it's not dangerous. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erenville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try and track it down. I'm worried about Ehrenfell. I'm like really worried about Ehrenfell. The Thunder Yards, huh? I'm scared, honestly. There it is. It looks kind of cute. Bye. Oh, there it goes. Into a cave? You found it. It just looks like Magalore from Kirby. I don't see the resemblance. Other than the fact it has floating arms. It just has floating hands. I don't see the resemblance to Magalore. The northeast, then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Yeah, other than the floating arms and it being small and kind of round, I do not see the relation to Magalore. Stop aggroing me. Thank you. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Here we go. Down we go. Oh, hey, an ether card. Up. Nice. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I'll make out what their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Okay. Seems like just a rest spot in a mine. Ultramar? Well, there it is. Yeah, this doesn't look like Magalore, I'm sorry. Other than the hands.
What is this?
It doesn't. It literally doesn't. People with guns. I will get a picture of Magalore right fucking now. It does not look like Magalore apart from the hands.
It really is you!
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elder Spirit.
Aww.
My darling, what now?
I have a picture of Magalor. It just looks like a robot Magalor. It's literally just it's just a ball with floating hands. It doesn't look like Magalor.
Good to see you, my fussy little bun bun.
Aww.
But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
It does not look like Magalor. Fuzzy little bun bun? It doesn't. Magalor's ears are pointy. Magalor's ears are pointy.
Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Magalor has a cape. And it does not look like Magalor.
Since when was your mother a weird...
It does not look like Magalor. Like, at all. It doesn't!
Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Huh?
I knew I recognized
It doesn't! Ears are round, ears are pointy. Pointy compared to round ears. The only similarity is that it is round and has floating hands.
I can't say that I do.
That's the only similarity.
My father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
FQ.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in, come in!
That's not Magalor!
Always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
I will take a screenshot and send it to my friends and ask them if it looks like Magalor. I can guarantee you they will say no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
I don't know, Oaklamite. Where is she? Where did she go? I don't like the music in this area. Important question. Does this look like Magalor? Because I don't think so. Other than the heads. There we go. It's not Magalor. Also, what is this music? Hello? I think she said fussy little bun bun, judging from what I responded with. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. It looks like Magalor the robot. It doesn't. God damn it. True, actually. True. It doesn't look like Magalor, it looks like Monita from fucking Nintendo Land. It looks like Monita from Nintendo Land, not Magalor. I knew it looked like something. That it wasn't Magalor. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Literally, again, like, upon... Like, they said kinda. But, like, the only thing they said is, like, floating hands. But it looks more like Monita. Let's hear what she has to say. Speaking of, I wish they made another Nintendo Land. They need to make another Nintendo Land. The Nintendo Land was heat. Mug. Krail. Uklama. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I've heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of the resistance organization, Oblivion. Oblivion we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. Oh! As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. That's why Sphene couldn't say much about it. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Does this mean... Does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend, and it's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. Aww. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrobe technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource. Payment for services rendered. It's terrifying. But that was the first one. What's the other? The void sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Just imagine what... See? Oh. Oh. Zero miss. Aww. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? And the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing them. That's horrible. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people of Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Oh, Kryl. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. That's what they were doing in Tuliolal. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Damn. Bro is ecstatic. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system, to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokhui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I guess they kinda had to. I understand that people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. But Zoralja... She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. True death. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it'd be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I don't like this music. I know just the person to show you. As luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. I am scared. I'm scared of who we're going to see here, because it could be fucking anyone. Okay. And go, no worries, Fen. Have a good rest of your day. I keep forgetting how epic this music is. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Straker, one of the hunters. Okay. Let's go meet them, I guess. Nope, not fighting you. Goodbye. Potential. Kafua, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption. I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen Fiend's crown. Like what? But they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I'll take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kafua said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Special selection? I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Oh, of course. In which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. It's America. Yeah, it does seem kind of rather dystopian. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. You too, Aaronville. You can punch something. No, goodbye. Whop. 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 Charged Bolt Hound. Bolton, the Pokemon! Wow. Oh, come on, really? I've also broken on no gun exchange rules, seeing spawns of fucking 138 mil. Yeah, I don't blame you, honey. That's fair, honestly. It would have been hell to get it normally. Nope, not fighting you. Fine, I guess I'm fighting you. I'm gonna wait for my health to recharge. Wait for my health to refill. There we go. What? Oh, that's a big motherfucker. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. Have you faced worse? I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! Oh, she's fucking dead. 12 preserve. She needs healing. The timing of that thunder! That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help! I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Okay, so she's a monk. It's the things Zoralja did. Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Can I do that, please? Do I get the ability to do that as monk when I get it to like level 100? Just like Zoralja. Come on, let's get out of here. Holy fuck. That's also a function of the regulator. It appears so. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the 17 soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved by from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry us that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Bye! And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant a user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work in much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, like as you saw with Striker. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings seems more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome were bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations in their reflections are surprising indeed. Thank you for subscribing, I appreciate it. Holy shit. This is getting freaky. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is that we know what powers Zoralja has at his disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliolal's concern. With his newfound power, Zoralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. I'm so close to level 99. Embracing Oblivion. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. What's up, Oklahoma? I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. And while Zoralja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafuya and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoralja. Sphene too would claim to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask you why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Our leader is Erenvil's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zoralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, but we have no proof that it's really Kafuya. Kafuya, I still don't know how to pronounce it. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenvil. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Ba ba da 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 da. Oh, this game is so good. This game is so good. This is nothing what I was expecting for this expansion, but holy shit. Kafuya, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Seems kind of mean to me. Shush you. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. Plus, you haven't experienced the rest of the game, so you know. You gotta do that first. I realize that this is sudden, but it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how can we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Aww. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kafuya, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a place inside that tower? After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is that we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He's challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. I didn't read the rest of that. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolol requires that Zeralja lead his forces to Vanguard. We'll have lookouts to keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word of the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is, how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sphene said that she'd make it so that we can enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. I am so excited to see Solution 9. I've wanted to see it since the fucking fan fest, like, months ago. Where I only saw a picture of it. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. Nostalgia? I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised here inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonawautan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We'd already lost the memories of our mother, but we didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. Bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduced yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawautan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. My mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Ah, Alaneshpia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafuya. She talks about you so much. It's clear to how important you are to her. Aww. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Aww. Well, we'll let you go. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Just imagine what's around the bend. Meanwhile, in FFXIV. Yeah. Oh! That's a lot of stuff. Oh, hi, Zeralja.
You've been consorting with Wook Lamont.
Oh, shit.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
My god.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin,
Oh.
I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
Oh.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
Yes, actually.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did.
Oh my god.
For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
Ugh.
To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
Fair, we did do that.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
Yeah.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
Oh my god.
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argo's align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
What an asshole. What a bitch.
Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
God. I will murder you.
What now?
Leave it to us, Sphene. We've got this. Level 99. Only one level left. Right, Kafuya is waiting. Let's head to the tower. We're going to Solution 9. God, we're going to Solution 9! I've wanted to go to Solution 9 since that drawing that they showed us during one of the fan fests. Like, last year or early this year. I've wanted to go so badly. And now we're about to. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. Oh, thank God. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. I need to see it now! I mean, I'm literally going there right now, but oh my God, I can't wait to see it. Show me. Here we go. Whoa. Whoa. What's that? Whoa.
A tower of electro piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it?
Yeah.
And did it prove the answer they sought?
Solution 9. This looks so cool! The music is kind of crazy too.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Whoa.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shivering electrodes, complete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the lights back home in Tuliolo.
Ba 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 ba.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Sure.
As we've lived educational than dry explanations.
Fair.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
I guess. You had me at explore. I've wanted to see this place for ages.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Nah, what gave you that idea, Wicklemite?
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Wherever I may roam.
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Huh.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Cool.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Yeah.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Let him enjoy
Once you've
himself.
explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
True View.
The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Maybe.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Who knows?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot.
Oh, me?
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did?
Yeah, we did.
Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
She's cute. I like her.
Do you want to explore together?
Sure.
It's not that I'm scared or anything.
Sure.
Everything is just so different from home is all.
This is so cool! Power's inside the tower. I can see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I'd say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. That's what the Ethernet shards look like. Information center. The second I attune to this aetheryte, I'm making it my home point. I knew I would from the moment I saw this for the first time. Like, saw the drawing of it. I knew I was gonna make it my home point, and I'm going to. Laynode 9. Look at this. Can I go there? Can I walk on that? I don't know. The crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Oh, it's just over a void. Set home point. Yes, please. Forecast terminal? What's this? Thank you for accessing the forecast terminal, acquiring meteorological data. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Look at that. Look at this. And I don't even have my graphics up that high. This is beautiful. Holy shit. Oh, that's amazing. Kansas City vibes? Honestly, yeah. Whoa.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Yeah?
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Yeah? What is it?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Oh.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
Oh.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible.
Yeah.
Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
Like you? What do you mean?
You really are a curious one. Look, You needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely?
Yeah. Of course she does. Oh.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Hmm.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me.
Aww.
Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself.
Aww. Okay, I'm warming up to speed.
I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Solution 9. Oh, we're actually here. It only took 7 levels of quests. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call etherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it's right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Arcade? Arcade? I like arcades. I'm a gamer. Holy shit. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find almost everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. You see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout FFXIV, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That'll spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? Like, what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in FFXIV, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with Electrope. Such a wondrous material existed in our world. I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. What's that for? The shop over here, what does it sell? Oh yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you'll find it interesting. Oh, Sphene. I feel bad for her. Oh. Splendors, ah. So this is where you get your tombstone gear. I see. The shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Well, your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon-patterned bag, or black and yellow tin. I mean, I gotta keep up with the theme. The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are. But there's no denying their popularity. No, I don't like grape-flavored stuff. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. 10 years. Keen on a perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. Flavor is formulated to never taste dull. One bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer taking this to taking multiple meals. Damn. Can it exist in real life, please? Ah yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and news can't get enough of the stuff either. Okay. What's in this? This here is a cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label. It's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. I'll take the salad paste. Yeah, me too. I am curious about the meal bar, though. Though I would normally go with the salad paste. While they're all very tempting, I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers. and I'd love to see your reactions. Is this some of the gear I can get here? Oh no, my wallet's gonna hurt. It's a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Mia. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Following Wickleman's lead, you sample your selection. Crunchy. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. I want that. I want this. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's fantastic. Because I'd probably say. Yippee! That one guy was super happy. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tulialal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Right, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. And I would be slowly eating salad out of a tube. Yeah, I can't imagine how salad paste would be. Is it such a difficult question? I'm worried about Sphene. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? But perhaps I am. But you didn't need to laugh about it. Who are you? Tiny Mamulja. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise. I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here and we'll make our way. Wheeler dealer? Duh! $7.5 million? Fucking what? I don't have that kind of money. Damn. Huh. Okay. Well. Wow. A materia melder, materia vendor. Huh. Well, I guess I know what I'm saving for. Holy shit. What do you trade? I can't trade with you yet. What about you? Okay, they're not open yet. Collectible appraiser? What do you do? Okay. Script exchange. Okay, so I assume they open at the end of the MSQ. Ready? And let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I'll be glad to tell you about any place of interest that we come upon. Man! I want an air-wheeler. I don't have fucking 7.5 million gil to spend. Goddamn! Gee, how much more money, how many times the amount of gil that I have currently is that? 7.750000 divided by 1.1848431. That is 4.1 times the amount of gil that I currently have. I'm not getting one anytime soon. Holy shit. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see, in Tuliolal, there's a similar establishment called Jabaliev Thai. There's that seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, who resemble some Tonawauta, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they said tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. Something tells me she can't eat. She's probably a robot or something. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliolal. Right, let's continue on. She can't eat, she didn't have a favorite food, and she's concerned about the fact of eating something else. She's probably a robot. This place is huge. Burst attuned to the Ethernet shard. And here we are. Forgotten Land. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, because it's all about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Yeah, their apartment is on the building on the left here, and residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. Please tell me I get a room here. Da 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 da. Whoa. Da 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 da. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they will be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means. You may consider me your personal concierge. Hey Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Oh, can I get an apartment? Damn it. I want to see this far. Oh, it's just a staircase. Okay. This is the place. My mother and son live here. I wonder if we'll know them. We don't. Okay. Or... I want that hoodie. Both in-game and IRL. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. How's Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, severe in the etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. Oh. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Oh. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Oh! It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and me. Ba, ba, ba. Aww. My thanks on accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Wait, we'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. There we go. New weapon? That means new armor soon? Also level 98 quest? Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we need to go by the way of Lane Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Okay. But this place is huge! This place is huge! I can only hear close in the distance in that part of the song. Winding to an eternal sea, and yet our hope remains. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Mia. Praxis Park. Oh, look at that! I wanna go over there! Look at this! God. Holy shit. And I thought Tuliyola was great. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. I can only imagine how pretty this looks on max graphic settings. Woke Lamar in America.
Everywhere you look. What's that?
What is that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Oh.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
Yeah, a little bit!
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Yeah.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
Yeah.
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Hell yeah. I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Fine by me. I have plenty of time.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblom, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh, fun. Love those.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
A lot of lying.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Fuck the king.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Damn! I should kill you right now.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
Aww.
We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Yeah.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Yeah.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Hell yeah.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Yes. It doesn't affect old
Just
age.
thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
Oh. Okay.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings,
Yeah.
much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right?
Yeah.
Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Oh.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Yeah. And you're not gonna be able to tell us, because Zoralja's gonna be listening.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Tell me!
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but
Oh,
you as
I'm
well.
getting suspicious.
For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
Aww.
I'd like that very much.
Aw. You. I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
Sphene? What do you mean?
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What's that smirk for? What do you mean? What do you mean disappoint her? I'm scared! I'm so scared! What is Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Gafui's meeting point. That'll be the way back the way we came, I think. What does she want to tell us? Obuyu. Hello, Obuyu. Hi, Wuklamat. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks for her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. New weapon for me. Give me my new weapon. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Can I change the color though? No, I can't dye it. That's fine. I like that. That's cool. Okay, we are getting just straight up just full new gear. So, we're supposed to go to this place called Trueview in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, it's actually kind of fun. Come on, Mia. What is that? Oh, that's so pretty. This is the right place, don't you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. What? Mia, look over there. A Mamulja child. What are they doing here? Baby Mamulja. Well, there it goes. You noticed too, right? A resemblance to Zoralja. Yeah, it's a blue Hubigo. The blue scales of a Bunewa with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Zoralja fucked? I don't want to think about that, really. Come on, let's go after them. And I guess it has been 30 years, but like... Damn. Zoralja? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, this place looks so cool. That's just a graphics card. Why is there a giant graphics card with fans? So this is Trueview. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Yeah, what is that? There's a giant screen. Took the Genghis Khan route. Oh god. Yeah, that's just 4 graphics cards stacked on top of each other. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh, there he is. Tiny child. Ah! I didn't see you there. Hello, small child. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off whenever we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Okay then. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Blue-scaled Hubigo child. Here we go. Okay. This place looks so cool. This looks so cool. Vending machines? Wow. The recreation zone. Okay. Are we just in a bar? Why did a child take us to a bar? Is this where he wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion. But never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Yeah, probably not a good idea to drink. Thanks, but no thanks. We were supposed to meet a friend named Kafuya. But we ran into a child on the way, and he let us here. Ah, so you're with Kafuya. Oh. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. A fun place? What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange. But don't you think we're walking into a... You don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? A little bit. And that this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kafuya there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Okay, what does this armor look like? I need to know. I does have to know. Oh. Whoa. That's just what the armor looked like. But this looks so much better. No, it is. It is just what the armor looked like. Honestly. That is genuinely just what the armor looked like. No, I want it the other way. Yeah. Hell yeah. Come on, let's talk to this Tassos fellow. Hello. Gives you teeth. Tassos stands stoically before the door. This area is normally off limits, but Kafuya has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Mia. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
Hello!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Perfect timing, then.
Amazing.
Whoa. Foreshadowing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
Hell yeah.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an
Why is he shirtless? Why is he shirtless?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
No.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Huh.
We also handle surveillance and communications,
She
watching
knows
the enemy's
something.
movements and coordinating our own. That sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Preservation.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Oh.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here.
Huh.
It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Gotcha.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
I guess.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities.
Yeah.
Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Yeah.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
Yeah. Well, it didn't work.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Yeah.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
A what?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
What?
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Yeah. Can
Do
we
you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who in our order.
My parents.
That they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
Well, can we find out the data on this?
They were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
Oh.
If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Oh my god.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant.
Oh, Cryle.
Anything and everything.
Oh, Cryle.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid.
Oh.
In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Oh.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Hmm. Holy shit.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
What?
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
L.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
What'd he do?
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
Okay.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Sure, Erenville. Fucking throwing me under the bus. I don't like the way you laughed, good sir. And also the fact that you're constantly shirtless. Also, Fen, we just found out that Kryle's parents might have been the ones to found Oblivion. You know, the people who are trying to get rid of Zoralja. And also, that the earring Kryle's been wearing this entire time, that she got from an envelope from her grandfather, it's a data storage device. Sorry you had to see my passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we met in another life. Really? Any road. As I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now. Not a single wink. I'm ripe to collapse. Just sounds like the last 3 hours of Xenoblade 2. Yeah, kinda. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favourite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself by the way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. Need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. From Godslayer to fucking assistant. Where are we going? Oh, it's just over there. Okay. Oh, I love Solution 9. Hello. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. You want a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. You know, painting just like yesterday, you should have seen me. I was dual wielding rollers like some kind of Splatoon, I see. Ah, so you collected for General. A can for him and a can for you, eh? What's in this drink? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't want to foul with the authorities. If the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here. Just in case it's that there are side effects. Okay then. You drank the tonic in a single pull. No, that's how you do it. Your pulse might alter quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cocked it, so hurry along and give Janot his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Whoa! I think I just went Super Saiyan. Was that like 4 times while wobbling on ladders? Oh god. That was a fucking jump scare. Hi, General. You got the tonic. Give it here, quick. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow out the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Okay, I think my life genuinely flashed before I wasn't that down like that. Honestly, mine would too. I have shit balance. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforming into a remorseless beast that won't stop until it's done what it was born to do. Any road. Sorry to pretend you're off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. You have fun with that.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Oh, yeah.
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too?
Yeah.
But what is he doing here?
I can't get over the fact that fucking Zoralja sired children.
The poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Oh no!
To think he'd cast aside his child.
Oh, what? He's a fucking cunt. I want to kill him.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around.
Yep.
That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together.
Oh.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
Poor kid.
What's his name?
Kulja.
Oh!
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Oh!
It's a fine name.
Yeah.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. As first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
Yeah.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
What?
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew.
Yeah.
Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father,
Yeah.
I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Was that him?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Oh no.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh no.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
Oh no.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search.
Yeah.
Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
Oh.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Gotcha.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Okay. Hey, what do the bottoms look like? Me, they look like me. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. They're cute, actually. I like them. Boop. I didn't accept the quest. I'm stupid. They'd be like, no, I'd say what? I didn't say anything. If Gululjar is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the water's still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Fine, I said that I was the bottom. You happy now? It's not like it's a fact I'm trying to hide. I don't think so. Because that is Erenville's mother. Why is he trying to hide what I said? I didn't. I mean, I did say it, you just didn't hear me. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Can you handle the outskirts, Elise? In the meantime, me and I will head beyond that big wall. Big wall. Just imagine what's around the bend. Magic or mischief, God of bend. God, oh, it's so cool. I actually really like this game. Galulja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people in a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Yeah, I need to save up to 7.5 million gil so I can get a cooler motorbike. I just need to get 4 times the amount of gil I already have currently. So it'll be a while. It looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galulja. Galulja isn't here. Do you know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galulja. We haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, and that means you're... Yes, I am Muklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zaralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. The Galulja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes. As Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Hi, hello! And since then, she has paid regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Been liking Robotland? I immediately made Solution 9's Aetheryte my home point. Well, thanks for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We'll continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. I like greeting people. The EP Princess uses simple way too long. Mood, except I really didn't sleep that long. No. Ignore the fate. Sleep is cringe. Huh. Wow. What is that? It's a town. Yeah. Yeah, but imagine. Sleep not needed. I would stream so much more. And half of it's submerged. This architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Millions rejoice. Oh, there he is among the ruins. How can you see him from here? I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. New gloves. Let's dye him. Upon it's the same problem, big insomniac problems, so they take minutes to get EP, that's fair. I'm supposed to reset ourselves after a big old crying sleep meeting. True! Actually, you're so right. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building. I'm pretty sure Galulja was headed further south. I'll contact Alize on LinkPal and let her know to join us. Asterodia. I love this caster gear. It's actually really good. Level 98 stuff, right? Yeah. And this caster gear is really good. Briar plus sleep, top 5 combos ever. Can't say I've ever tried it. Because most of the times I've tried it's been in the middle of the day. And by the time I sleep, it's kinda eh. Vanguard caster gear is, I mean, it's so good. I didn't get any caster gear while I was doing Vanguard. Like, all the dungeons I've done so far, all of which to trust, so I guaranteed to get the gear. Like, guaranteed to just have to not have to roll for the gear. Only one thing was caster gear, and that was an earring. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance so he doesn't until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause a bad accident. No, they didn't, no. But I can imagine why. Hildebrand music? Or... There he is! Tiny baby! You have located Galulja, following quietly without being noticed. Stealth time. I hope you're doing better, honey. Stealth time. Skew a bit at night, that's fair. Don't see me. Yeah, I was about to say that's why I always think of that Sonic image. Never trust how you feel about your life past 9 p.m. Honestly, that has changed how I think about my life, that image. Nowhere to hide. I like how there's a thing around them if they can see you. That's so much better than an Endwalker. Follow the baby. There's nowhere to hide. Don't turn around. Don't turn around now, you can't see me. Not stream for a public forum. Yeah, I don't blame you, honey. Where'd he go? Okay.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
Well, he just followed a path where there weren't any enemies.
What's here, I wonder?
I don't know. It's gonna be something like his old house. Nutkins!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
Aww.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
Yeah, about that.
But I want to get to know her too.
Aww. Oh, she's so happy!
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
I know your voice.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
Aww. Cute.
But, who's the ancient-looking articulate machine.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis.
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
Aww.
He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
Aww.
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Aww.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Huh.
You're Captain of the Knights?
What's your story?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
I know your voice.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Yeah.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Aww.
All right. A repast it is.
Aww.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Okay.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Ooh. James is Infantaliac. That's where I recognize it. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and some pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Gululja could go and speak to them. These Endwalker lines so much. They were good. Sure, I'll ask for the cast stuffs too, as usual. As for Mir and Alize, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to the other preparations. What? I wish I could like Fallout FOMO, but the tea gallery just comes out to New Vegas every time. I know fuck all about Fallout. Hrothgar jump scare. Yeah, I know fuck all about Fallout. You should play it, Smile. I probably should. Alongside the 7 billion other things I should play at some point. That's an easy way to get there, isn't there? yes, I could just go down this way. There we go. It's almost like a crossbow. Kinda. I can kinda see it. There is a new Aetheryte I haven't been to. So I'm probably gonna go there first real quick. It's so ugly. Yeah, it's kinda weird. The fact I can't dye it makes me kinda sad, but oh well. Back we go. Okay, Alexandria. Like ancient Alexandria? I mean, I guess it makes sense. But then. Why can't you tie it? Oh my god. What's this? Am I to understand that you've already procured the meat? Here you go. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is. Besides, it's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Or at 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Thanks, I guess. Okay. What do the shoes look like? Cute. However, dying. Boom. Memories of a night. Once Alize brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there'll be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They will always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen. While small, fragments may still be found here and there. If we can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require, that is. The kind that converts lightning to fire. Galulja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging. Okie dokie. Whee! You don't see me. Ah, fuck, they saw me. Oh, quickly, I'm getting— no! Oh, that sucks. But that armor is so cool. Goodbye. Poison Natural Artificer, don't know if FFXIV D&D being real fair. I guess that would be Machinist? Yeah, Machinist would make sense. Get Ether Current while I'm here. Not true equivalent, but closest to Machinist, yeah. Indeed, very well, very well. True. How did they not see me? Okay. They just walked through a fence. Is that effective? Fair point. Well, they're also dead now, so it's fine. Already like a third of the way to level 100. That's crazy. Now they're super defective. Nope, goodbye. Otis says you have a light drop for me. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, and this one's for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It absorbs lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Mia. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of things families do, Gululja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Connor and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zeralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one of yours is and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. I'm a Mulja with two heads. Zeralja is his true-born child, while Connor and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make any less a family. What matters is our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family? Do you have something like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? Yeah. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Gululja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Why don't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we're hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. Fair point. 4 centuries. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, there was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to our people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, Neri was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. I'm fucking right, aren't I? In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, but the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. I was fucking right. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Wow. Your tale is true, and the queen that your people brought back to life. Yep. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. I wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Yeah, no wonder she doesn't want the soul stuff to end. Because if it does, she goes too. Oh boy. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene was perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine that makes you different, how? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like being a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life? I can't help but be reminded of the ear. I will when I'm not voicing people. Did Kafkuya and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kran and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Also, what the fuck is up with my internet again? What's up with my internet? It shouldn't be doing this. But okay. Is the stream even still watchable at this point?
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
Fine on Ard, okay. Because I just lost like a
Where have you been
fuck
all
ton of
these
frames.
years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother?
Oh no.
Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh no.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
Oh no.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
Aaronville.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Oh.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Oh, Aaronville.
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
Oh.
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh no.
This cannot be.
Oh, Aaronville. Oh.
The memories of the departed.
What?
Taken away.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Okay, I'm fucking sorting my internet again. Hold on. Why does it do this? Why is it always does it always happen at important parts? Always. Every time. Every single time. Let me log out of the game. Every time. I swear to God. What is up with it today? It hasn't been like this for months. Why now all of a sudden? Oh. Well. I'm going to try and sort my fucking internet. Again. Hold on. Stream might go down for a bit. Yeah, the stream might go down for a bit. Hold on. Maybe? Possibly? No, it's still not. Okay. If that was the only issue, and I could have spared myself fucking 4 hours of grief from it, I swear to God. If that was all I needed to do. Nope. Because the moment I open the launcher, it's like, oh, but my internet be bad, even though it's not. And I know for a fact it's not. Like, it's not what it could be, but it's still pretty damn fucking good. Why? Why does this happen? Why is this happening? Why? Explain to me why this is happening. There is no reason for this to be happening. Literally none. And if it is, it's not on my end. If it is happening, it has to be something fucking up with my ISP. Because why on earth would my ISP be good? Ever. Hold on, I gotta check. I would check the website, but the website's gonna tell me there's no issues. Because the website always tells me there's no issues. I don't know why it was like this, because it was perfectly fine, literally yesterday. I streamed for fucking 5 hours yesterday, and it was fine. Oh, it looks like there's an issue affecting the broadband service in your home. No shit! No shit! I never would have guessed! I mean, our ISP is pretty unreliable anyway. But you know, it's had a good like 5 months. Oh cool, and when I click find out more to find out why the broadband might be bad in my area. Sorry, we can't run a test on your services right now. I fucking hate Virgin Media. Because when it works great. When it works wonderfully. But it doesn't work a large portion of the time. I know it's only gonna get worse. So I might just end stream here. It has been 4 hours. Like 5 hours. So I don't feel too bad about it. I would have liked to go more, but my internet appears to hate me. Because I know for a fact the moment I log back in, it's gonna... ugh. But oh well. That's fine. Because like the reason it's fine right now is because I don't have the game open, but the moment I open the game, it's gonna go to shit. Because it has for the past 5 hours, with no way for me to fix it. Because I've done all I can. Ah! God. Ah. Oh, to live in a place with good, consistent internet. Fucking dream. Anyway. While I wish I didn't have to end stream now, I'll probably try and stream tomorrow. If my internet likes me, that is. If it doesn't, I just won't. But I will try. Thank you for stopping by, though. I really appreciate it. And I will maybe see you tomorrow. Goodbye.